Okay. Secret Pally destroying deck.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Not sure if I can do that.
Victory or death. I will fight with honor.
I'm gonna be playing some mid-range Paladin, at least at the start today. Gonna tune this list as I go after the patron changes. Really want to work on this deck. I kind of want Sylvanas in this deck. I've been thinking what to cut for Sylvanas. Considering taking out the Murloc Knight for Sylvanas. 13. That was on NA. This is Europe, so different servers. Interesting. Did not expect to see this after the patron nerf. I mean, okay, so it can't be patron anymore, so we don't have to think about that. It could be some kind of control warrior using Unstable Ghoul.
Made to fit.
Reporting for duty.
I don't think Melee Luck is what you want against Secret Paladin, so otherwise it should be mostly okay. Looks like he's running a Patron War. Not exactly sure, but that is what it seems like. I've had one more damage in like frauding a trade. True story. I think I'm gonna big in here.
I've got the beast in my sights.
Patron's still, it's still not. I mean, it's not good. But I was thinking maybe it does okay against my deck. Probably not even that good if it's the whole Patron list. Not like that worse on.
That belongs in a museum.
This is not what I expected to run into the first game. I've mostly done fine control wear against Patron Secret Paladin, but it's a hard matchup, especially with running one brawler. It takes a lot of clever play to fight Secret Paladin. I think the key to control wear against Secret Paladin is you have to use your second charge of the Death Spite efficiently or smart.
A fight! Count me in! Everyone! Get in here! Everyone! Get in here! Get in here! Everyone! Get
Okay, let's see. This might. I think there's some way I can do this kind of well. There's actually a pretty good way for me to do this. Still losing the patron, maybe.
Let the
How's my mic?
pain speak to me.
Try turning it up a tad bit. See how that works. This isn't a mid-range patron. This is literally a patron where vaccine deck.
For justice. Reporting for duty. My hand is full.
Alright, looks like it is a different deck.
For justice.
He hasn't used any executes yet. It's very unlikely my Dr. Boom survives this. Probably dies at Boombot.
Wonder.
The 1/1s are kind of good, the Boombots. Probably just gonna land hands.
For justice.
I could have healed for more with the land hands. I guess I was trying to see if the information, if I get another Consecrate with this equality. I was thinking for Consecrate and Peacekeepers, 2 cards. Maybe that's not that much, but with land hands I get to see 3 more cards. I don't know if my chance of winning are that great anyways, playing Dr. Boom into
Armor
executes.
made to fit.
Let me think.
There's actually a quality Knife Juggler move. I just want to get the heal this turn and the taunt. Quality Juggler plus, say, Murloc Knight Hero Power, that's 3 pings.
My blade be thirsty.
Overall, I think this is saving me damage.
That was an error.
Thanks for subbing. Welcome to Protest. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kind of risk this. Quality. What's the most? I think the most amount of minions is this. Yeah, this should be the most amount of minions. That's good.
Reporting for duty.
Ooh. At least I got the big one, but Dr. Broom is still up.
I can wait no longer. Well played. I'm almost out of cards.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. Justice demands retribution.
I feel icky.
Usually you don't want an early Peacekeeper against Paladin. Most of the big minions start coming up after Blessing King's turns. If it's Secret Paladin. I did mulligan the Peacekeepers. You basically want stuff that trades against small minions really good. So Zombie Chow is really good. Minibot is better than Knife Juggler in this matchup. And then also Muster for Battle, so... I think I might be wanting to Peacekeeper here.
Follow the rule.
Get to save my zombie challenge at all the stronger minions this turn. I kind of mess up my mana curve. I can always hero power next turn though. I'm not really in any hurry to True Silver or Consecrate.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Last warning.
Red alert!
Judging by the cards he's running, it seems like it's a non-secret aggro paladin. Definitely Divine Favor. So I do want to just play out my hand as soon as possible. Could even be double Divine Favor, no Mysterious Challenger or something like that. There's like Blessing of Might and Kings or something like that.
Reporting for duty.
Can go ahead and clear his board here. It's always nice to have initiative. Pretty unlikely as Muster for Battle with the way he's been playing. Otherwise, True Silver or Shredder.
Let me
I like just clearing out. Big thing is since I get to stop all his buff cards.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
Seems like I'm gonna win the race. It's hard for him to get 16 points of burn damage in without a board.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
If you count both True Silvers taking 4 turns to use, it actually seems like a True Silver turn over the Tyrion, or over the Dr. Boom.
To battle! For justice!
Oh, I attacked first. Oops. Oh, I messed up.
Uther versus Uther! I will fight with honor. Justice demands retribution.
I'm gonna keep Quartermaster with the muster. The big thing is, because I have Blood Zombie Chow, I'm more likely to be able to keep more tokens alive and have presence on board. I think one of the best ways to beat Secret Paladin is with a early Quartermaster, since oftentimes they're not trading that much. Actually, they are trading a lot, but sometimes they run less Consecrates. And I feel like in a tempo matchup,
Let me think.
where you're not worried about getting value in Quartermaster a lot, even if you get like 1 or 2 guys, it's already really strong. Even 1 guy Quartermaster is 4/7 for 5 mana, which is already pretty good. It's just we'll see if I can get even 1 guy sticking.
Let me think.
Yeah, I haven't last game I was planning on playing the True Silver. Accidentally attacked with my weapon though first. Definitely gonna need to really kill this creeper, because if I don't kill the creeper, it has free kills into my dudes as a 1/2, so even though I'm doubling his attack power.
I wonder.
There's almost no way I'm gonna do this without attacking. Because I'm gonna have a muster weapon too, so yeah, I'll just be proccing.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
Secrets.
The battle.
That one is either competitive spirit or repentance. Noble sack, no, and then yeah.
Let me
And the
think.
redemption. That was the 5th secret. My mind is just not coming up with anything right now. What are the secrets?
Reporting for duty.
So it's competitive spirit. I think we know that already. It could be repentance. I think it's too good. Let's see. I know he doesn't have. Well, I don't really even know he doesn't have consecrate.
To arms, men! For justice! The battle! The battle! Well played.
We're gonna try not to give him a target for competitive spirit, at least until after turn 6. I mean, I don't want to leave up any minions anyways, but also we can leave up a secret before Mysterious Challenger.
Let me think. To battle!
Hide in the back! Put this apple on your head!
Reporting for duty. For justice! The battle! Duty calls!
I like this slightly more than Belcher because on the Mysterious Challenger, he's leaving up a Knife Juggler if he plays Mysterious Challenger here. Another thing is I had a chance to kill the 4-1 with ping. Pretty good chance, actually. That would have been pretty big. Plus I have more power to deal with Mysterious Challenger. I don't have a situational card for it right now.
Reporting for duty. For justice. Reporting for duty.
This is slightly better against Dr. Boom, and I get to use my mana more efficiently. If I played Sludge Belcher this turn, next turn use Muster for battle, I'm like losing losing some hero powers in between. Although it's not really a value matchup, but
None of your business.
This would be a 9-8, right? I might just leave it up and play Sludge Belcher, actually.
For justice.
Especially because there might be Repentance. And I do want to get rid of that Tyrion.
Reporting for duty. Duty calls. To battle! To battle! To battle!
So in his hand
Duty
should be a
calls.
Repentance. Or, no, in his hand should be a Redemption, because he never played it from the Mysterious Challenger. Guess he didn't want another 2-1, that makes sense. But I do have a good read that he has it in his hand.
On your head.
Redemption.
Who am I? None of your business.
How good is a Consecrate? +4. I can't remove his whole board. Consecrate plus True Silver.
Put your faith in the battle. The battle. The battle. Duty calls. For
I'm
justice.
still technically not dead to Owl here either. This is kind of weird because I have so much weapons. When Tyrion dies, my 2 weapons in my hand won't be that good, but
Reporting for duty.
one of his cards should be Redemption still. So he only has 1 good card. That could potentially be good. Do I have lethal 5, 6, 7, 8? So it is
The
lethal.
battle. Duty calls.
Wow, that's Noble Sack.
Get down. Duty calls. For justice.
Shields up. Red alert.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Shields up. Red alert.
The victory is yours.
If you want to counter Secret Paladin, it's not this list. I think Secret Paladin's favored against mid-range Paladin. This should actually be really good against Druid, though. Secret Paladin's... I kind of predict that Aggro Druid is going to be... It's not a really good prediction because it already is, but yeah, Aggro Druid is a counter to Secret Paladin. They go really fast with Leper Gnome. Secret Paladin doesn't have a lot of defensive stuff. And, like, Leper Gnome, Darness Aspirant, Fell Reaver... Secret Paladins, for the most part, they're not fitting in Peacekeeper or Big Game Hunter, so Fell Reaver's really good against them. But this deck can beat Aggro Druid really well. because I have the big game hunter peacekeepers. And also zombie chow's really good against that if it's aggro druid. Okay, so it looks like he's playing a ramp druid. Just want to play around early swipe if possible, and just keep the tempo and the pressure. This is a counter to the aggro druid, I believe. With the board, like if there's no board, I'd probably play Shredder against Shredder. But with here, I can leverage my board better because he gets free trades against the Shredder, and also I can probably pick out the second half of it really efficiently with my board. So I do think that with a board, it's better to True Silver over playing Shredder into Shredder, especially this board. If you want to play Secret Paladin, I think the best counter overall might be the aggro druid right now. Alright, I'm gonna turn up the gain on my mic. Too low. It wasn't problem yesterday. So I used the coin. He doesn't even have a coin. He just missed the turn.
Weapons ready.
If he plays Emperor, I'll probably try to cash in my
No time for games.
1 health minions, Sylvanas.
For justice.
Okay, so the Shredder would be what I kill Chow with. Chow would be... I'm gonna attack with a Chow.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Because if he steals a Juggler, I'd want to trade the 2-1 in. I'm so with this fight. Does it matter though?
Weapons ready.
I guess at the very least it's 2 more base damage by trading in like this anyway, so yeah, let's just do that anyways. I don't really know if he could hit a breakpoint where I'd trade the 4-3 into a 4-2, it really would make any difference against swipe anyways. Not that I know of exactly, but it's missing 2 damage. HS Serena, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the StrifeCro.
What to do?
Crowfist. I've been playing a lot of Control Wear, so I don't know if I want to go for it again today. I'll get some variety. This is for the swipe, right? Just doesn't want to get taunted, so he can't hero power the Juggler after.
Reporting for duty.
What happened to the emotes? They're not even loading some of them. Is that weird? It's... maybe it's just my Twitch is bugged.
belongs in a museum.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
I think it's better to make a 1-1 over mini bot. In the long run, I need to use my hero power a lot. He's already used both swipes, so there's not any AoE. If he has 1 damage spell like Wrath or hero power, he probably wants to kill the Raptor anyways. So, especially since I have a Quartermaster, that's my big reason for why I made a 1-1 dude over mini bot. Even though he's at 5 life here. I mean, for the most part, it'll do even more damage with the Quartermaster to have a 1-1.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I like his
I
name.
will fight with honor.
That was a good one.
Red alert.
It's only fair that I have a minion if he has a mana worm.
Well met. Blood and plunder.
It's okay. I mean, it makes sense. It protects this guy. He had to use a coin for that, though.
For justice. For duty.
Weapons ready.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Arcane Blast, Frostbolt. Kind of weak to consecrate for him.
For justice. The battle. The battle. The battle.
I think in the long run, a 1-1 is worth more than 4 life for me, especially with the land hands, because it all snowballs.
Follow the rule.
I'm gonna just Peacekeeper and leave this up.
Reporting for duty. The battle. The battle. The battle.
Because I don't like, my hand is very situational, meaning I'm probably gonna blow my second consecrate sometime soon. It makes more sense for me to just leave up his minion, kind of as a low threat target as well, doing 1 damage, and maybe just consecrate it at some point. Like here I don't even have anything. It's so weird, but I might be consecrating this again. Yeah, I will consecrate. I get
Let me.
some decent value.
Justice. The battle. The battle.
Although I definitely could have thought about using equality instead
My
with
magic
consecrate.
will tear you apart.
I could have saved that spell as a bluff. Oh, that's good. And a surprise factor, I guess. Doesn't seem like I'm on track to kill him anytime soon anyways. If I needed that mana or something. Like, normally decks that run Sinister Strike, they have synergy with it. My deck doesn't have any synergy with Sinister Strike, so I didn't even bother with really waiting. I don't have Gadgetzan or Spell Power. Okay, so... Trade... I will have to play the tempo play, right?
Put this apple on your head.
I don't think I have the luxury of playing around Effigy. I mean, that's...
I wonder.
It's not that bad. I'm gonna see what happens.
Reporting for duty.
The big thing is my Dr. Boom can absorb his Boombot as well, so it's not all bad for me in a way too to wait.
I wonder.
This thing maybe I was counterspelled, so it wasn't worth it to play around the Effigy or Duplicate.
I serve the Fire Lord.
The Boombots are back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let... what if this is... Okay, should we check first?
I wonder.
Actually, we're gonna let him no matter what, even if it's a counterspell.
The battle. Separate lines, please.
So what's Effigy this time? It's kind of risky. If I kill Boombot first, the Boombot probably kills my guy in a way where... Yeah, I don't get to kill the Spellbender, the Flamewaker anymore, so... I thought it was probably Duplicate and Mirror Entity anyways, I guess.
Back to the office.
That's such a bad card. Oh man, the Troll Colosseum manager. Okay, I have a good one here. Equality, muster for battle, kill the Toshli with 1, 2, 5, 8.
Reporting for duty. For justice.
I want to kill that guy in case he has a spare part time rewinder. It's very scary to leave up Toshli still, so. This might turn into a race.
The battle! The battle! Last warning! For justice!
From the junkie.
Reporting for duty.
Double fireballs with 3/3s.
Justice so.
Might still be able, I think I'm still okay. The boombot was kind of unfortunate.
To arms, men! The battle! The battle!
Because if the boombot didn't hit me, maybe I could have put Tyrion in instead. Now, I stood a chance after this whole thing, because I could still play Tyrion this turn if I didn't get Quartermaster, and I wouldn't have... I technically don't die on board. He has to have something else to kill me. Yeah, he still didn't have enough, and if he kills Tyrion, I have the Ashmonger as well.
Uther versus Garrosh!
Victory or death!
The reason why I didn't set up lethal or Tyrion is because I would have gotten lethal myself at 10 life without the heal bot by 2 fireballs. True Sword is actually the best card that I'm looking for, like the #1 card I'm looking for against Warrior. I'm mostly going to spend early game hero powering anyways, but I would definitely keep a mini bot in my opening hand, not Knife Juggler against Warrior. It's too easy to die to weapon. Like early game, the big thing is Warriors have weapons early game. Late game, the weapons aren't as good since they generally don't line up as easily.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty.
I wonder.
I don't think this would be an easy matchup even against the nerfed Patron Warrior, just because the deck is naturally kind of bad against it. Dude still saves me 1 life here. Actually allows him to consecrate, but that's kind of iffy. True Silver is better against Control Warrior than Consecrate. Looks like this is Patron Warrior though. But leaving up Acolyte of Pain is scary in its own way. Plus I'm a little bit unsure what deck this is in the first place.
Let me think. For justice!
I think the Warrior is a class with really good removal, so I didn't want to play Belcher because if I play Belcher, he gets to perhaps kill my Sludge Belcher with a weapon and a slam or something, and then he gets free kills on my slime with Piloted Shredder, something I want to avoid.
I wonder.
This looks like a mid-range Patron deck, actually, if he's running Battle Rage.
Armor made to fit.
I'm running into a lot of these Warriors.
For justice!
Against this deck, I think I would want to keep Zombie Chow in my opening hand. So if this is popular, Zombie Chow, Mini Bot, Cockhammer are really good cards.
A fight! Count me in! Everyone! Get in here! Everyone! Get in here!
Doing kind of well.
Put your faith in the light!
I definitely needed the Boombot killing a Patron, so instead of 4 he has 2. This might actually be a really good deck. It's like a mid-range warrior deck with Grim Patron. It's good against Paladins.
Armor.
I'm not even sure what's good against this deck because, like, I think the main thing keeping down a type of deck like this was Grim Patron Warrior, right? Like, this kind of Grim Patron Warrior has no chance against normal Grim Patron Warrior. But otherwise, it might be good. So if this becomes a deck in the metagame, it's something to consider. Like, you have to think about what could beat this deck really good. I think Handlock, actually. So I can kill one of the 3/3s. After that, it's hard to play my minions.
Let me think. For justice.
I mean, there's no war song. So basically it comes down to either Land Hands or Muster Core Master. Muster Core Master is good, but it removes basically my charge of the weapons. I do have 3/3/3s of 2/5. 2/5 is not that bad. There's no war song to propagate with. He does have... I think it's good. And then we'll Land Hands next turn. If he trades like this, he has a 3/1 and a 3/3. The 3/1 I can take out with that Light's Justice. 3/3 should hopefully be able to take out with some of my minions. It's pretty unfortunate to lose my 2 charges, but might be better than Land Handsing, especially if I already burned a Consecrate. If I Land Hands, I might fall really far behind, and if I don't get Equality Consecrate.
A fight calls me in.
Let the pain speak to me.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here!
He's almost out of cards as well.
Everyone, get in here!
For justice. For justice.
Not really cards I wanted to see, but...
The battle! The battle! Duty calls.
Shields up. Red alert.
A little bit iffy on burning my equality last turn after the Land Hands. I could have recalled this down to a 3/1 so they don't spawn more.
I wonder.
But otherwise, it seems like it's too insignificant. I don't care about his armor. I'm going to win this game through value. At this point, not through damage. Let's see, I basically have... I have a decent amount of ways to leverage equality. If I top the Consecrate or Juggler, it's really good. Otherwise, I can equality and play Muster for battle. That kind of does... You know, it just sets the whole board as a lot of 1/1s. Maybe my 1/1s can trade with his 1/1s after.
I see.
Blood and plunder.
Second equality. Probably am still going to have the equality here. Because there's no point in using my mana otherwise. None of my other moves are good.
For justice. Follow the rule.
Kind of scared using this because, yeah, I'm scared that he has things like Grom and Dr. Boom still, but I don't want to be too weak. Okay, how much life do I have? 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. So I'm dead unless I true silver.
Reporting for duty. For justice.
I just have to learn to play against this deck too, because I did burn my first consecrate kind of poorly. This deck could actually be scary for Control Warrior to deal with as well, I'm not sure. But it should be very easy for Handlock, actually.
The victory is yours.
I'm just gonna get some more games in. At least I can learn how to play against it.
Uther versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I will fight.
I think
with
decks
honor.
that fight hard for board control that also have good answers for Patron. Let me count something first. Yeah, it's not good. I've lately been thinking about like a theoretical situation against Handlock, because if you keep Murloc Knight, I don't know how likely it is that they can kill your Murloc Knight. Basically, they need a Mortal Coil and a Dark Bomb, or a Mortal Coil and Hellfire,
Put this apple on your head.
and then I think the chances are actually a little bit low. But then, if he just ignores a Murloc Knight, puts a Twilight Drake, even if I hear power, it still becomes like a losing situation for me. So.
Weapons ready.
For justice.
I have to respect the juggler. Gotta kill it.
Stop yelling! Heal, healing.
For justice.
Put this apple on your head.
Heals up. Red alert.
I actually want to play against that patron deck more.
So many possibilities.
Weapons ready.
Sludge is so good here. Even against power roaming, the slime contests like even a 1-2 after is still really good, so. I do have Peacekeeper. Equality is another answer, but Equality hurts me a lot too with the Belcher.
I wonder.
He's trying to leverage a little bit around Consecrate, is that it? This is getting weird. I'm not sure. I think I like Equality now.
I wonder.
It's still a 1-8 against if I get Defender of Argist. And also I need the 4 mana so I can play Shredder.
Excuse me.
Weapons ready. Heal, healing.
Plus Peacekeeper is so easy to get value from as well in this matchup. Zoo obviously runs a lot of mid-range minions like Doomguard and Dr. Boom, Mal'Ganis. So it's really easy to get value on other Peacekeeper anyways.
Follow the rule. For justice.
As much as I like to develop Shredder, if you can kill Zoo's last minion, that's probably your move. Plus the Flame contests my guy really easily. It's like a free kill in the slime, so. There might be incentive for me to
Let me think. Reporting for duty.
leave this up and go face, because I get in 3 more damage. I guess I lose an extra minion. No, but I can trade a better. How bad is Mal'Ganis here? I think it doesn't matter.
Let me think.
That belongs in a museum.
Also pushing for lethal like this.
Put this apple on your head. Ah, stop yelling!
My shield for Argon. For justice. Last warning.
Yeah, it still rather clear his whole board, because if I clear his whole board, he can't use any of his leverage minions. Yeah, like this.
Who dares summon me? Reporting for duty. For justice.
Even though I could have done some greedy trades, where say I'm trading like a 3-2 into a, for example, a 1-1, things like that. It's definitely making a comeback. Okay, that's good. So
Reporting for duty. The battle! The battle!
I greet you.
The battle! For justice!
Well played.
Well played.
it's so weird that all my losses today are to Patron Warrior after the Patron nerf.
This time.
It's a new deck, it's not really the same thing anyways. I think the new Patron War is actually interesting. I don't think it's a cancer deck. It's pretty good for the game.
Uther!
Like, I definitely don't mind playing against it. It's fun. They play minions and fight for board control and stuff.
Justice demands retribution.
Okay, so I might just go ahead and keep Muster and Knife Juggler. It has a high payoff. Knife Juggler is still kind of greedy to mulligan away because, you know, if you don't pick up that 1 or 2 drop, it's still better than making a dude. Like, it's not a bad counter to Zombie Chow.
Put this apple on your head.
Yeah, I should have thought about just not using the coin. There's some implications of holding the coin for Quartermaster.
Reporting for duty.
There's also some implications of not coining there. If he has Knife Juggler or Mini Bot in turn 2, he punishes me because then I can't really even play the Knife Juggler in turn 2. And also, I won't be able to, like, if you put Zombie Chow into Knife Juggler, if I... Actually, no, there's no difference, huh? There's no difference against the Knife Juggler. But Mini Bot would be scary because I wouldn't be able to play the Juggler. Not bad for me, because I can have an equality. I think, yeah, Consecrate is the... Equality here is just two, it's like a Frostbolt, right? Pretty much Frostbolt. It's not bad.
For justice. The battle. Reporting for duty.
It's the Consecrate that's more important in this matchup than Equality. Although Equality is still nice to have both together, but... This is interesting.
I wonder.
I can Quartermaster and punch with my weapon. Okay, that's better.
To arms, men. For justice. The battle. The battle.
It's not the greatest Quartermaster, but this is a tempo matchup, right? So let's not worry about getting like a 10 minion Quartermaster in mid-range Palamir. We could have maybe equalityed and hero power again, but you know, at that point, having a equality consecrate is valuable in its own way.
Let me think. Reporting for duty. The battle. Duty call.
Burning my Peacekeeper when it's my best answer against Dr. Boom seems a little bit weird right now.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Yeah, okay, of course I'm gonna consecrate.
Duty call.
So I do want to use a hero power return, but it's not very valuable anymore against the Light's Justice. So I guess that makes my play a little bit different now. Last turn I prioritized hero power because I do want to use hero power as much as possible, kind of. Maybe with the land hands is different. Maybe I should just play this last turn instead of hero power. Also, I could have Knife Juggler plus Mini Bot hero power with some more juggles. Might be able Knife Juggler Peacekeeper hero power anyways. The big thing is just the Light's Justice though. I don't want to hero power into it. Not saying he has all bad targets, but you know, not really too great of attacks anymore for him. He's like the ultimate anti-control deck, running double Murloc Knight Justicar. I'm sure he has Core Master too. Double Core Master if he's running, you know, Justicar. That's 8, 9 damage. I need 4 more damage. It's not happening. Probably gonna equality this down. Wait, I should have looked for some attacks first. I guess I had no attacks first. Well, I could have actually Core Mastered into one in the attack one like that, but...
Put this apple on your head.
Shields up. Red alert.
Reporting for duty.
What? That's all? Oh, man.
For justice.
Weapon ready.
Duty called.
Oops, took more damage. I thought, where's my juggles at? That's like, I'm gonna juggle everything down. I'm cashing on the minions for Consecrate. This one is the best one to leave alive since, you know, it's a shredder.
Reporting for duty.
True Sword top deck definitely makes me go face. There's no question about that. It's actually looking pretty scary for me. True Sword can do 8 damage over 2 turns. I still need some bits of damage. This is good. This weapon is very helpful.
Reporting for duty.
So what do I attack? Now there's a Core Master number 2. He already played 1 Core Master. If I attack here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, still doesn't really threaten my boom any better. Yeah, I guess I'll go for the 1-1. For the most part, the 2-1 is the same as a 1-1 against a whole board full of 1-1s. The only vulnerable target kind of is Dr. Boom, but you know, it's very likely that Dr. Boom gets big M100 anyways, or Peacekeepered.
Put this apple on your head.
It's actually cutting down on targets for the pings.
I've got the beast.
I guess he has
in my
enough.
sight. Some blue force.
I'm gonna basically forget about its life with these Onchows. I'm not gonna be able to kill him at this point. Gonna have to go for the value game. It's hard because he has the silver hand hero power. I need a good top deck. I don't know, like a Tyrion or something.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
My shield for Argus.
For justice. Put your faith in the light. Reporting for duty.
He's running a little bit different cards than me. He has 2 Murloc Knights instead of 1, and I guess the Defender Vargas
Put your faith in the
is the
light.
card that I saw as different.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I don't think I can make a comeback from here.
The victory is yours. Well played. Well played.
Uther versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I will fight with honor.
Gonna be mostly looking for situational cards in this matchup. Equality. I don't even have L anymore. I don't think I even need L, but I guess I have 2 equalities instead of L. Equality, Big Game Hunter, True Sword Champion, Shredder should be the best cards against Handlock. And Mini Bot. I guess Mini Bot's a keep in every matchup. It's the one card that's too good no matter what.
I wonder.
Reporting for duty.
I do want to use hero power as much as I can. Don't really want to even do that much damage early until I'm ready to go for it. So I'm not playing Knife Juggler. It does too much damage every turn. And also, like I could even get away with maybe not attacking, but I will go ahead and attack. It's okay. I mean, I have double equal in my deck, so if I start working on his life a little bit, we should be able to get equality by the time that I take him down to Molten range. This is okay. I can actually kill this.
For justice. The battle. The battle.
I didn't want to like half kill it and then leave up, you know, go face with the rest. If he has like a Moral Coil, and then that'd be weird. Where I have like 3 power on board.
For justice.
And then he trades. That'd be What really made me attack here was I have True Silver number 2, so... I actually need to go a little bit faster. He's a handful of big threats. I don't have any situational cards. I guess I can attack first. I don't really think it'll make it. There's nothing that makes a difference against Tracer Champion.
Reporting for duty.
I had an okay hand actually to deal with big minions, like Shredder and True Silver were good, but I'm taking a lot of damage.
Put this apple on your head.
For justice.
The battle!
Not sure if Owl's better in this matchup or Equality number 2. I'd say they're pretty close anyways, probably not a big deal. But I didn't have any Equalities or Peacekeepers or Big Game Hunters, so I've been having to deal with all these Drakes kind of fairly.
Put your faith in the light. The battle!
I'm gonna leave up the Twilight Drake. Especially with double Consecrate in my hand. I kind of want to use a Consecrate soon.
My shield for Argus!
So if I do double Consecrate, I do clear the board, I can just kill this. It's kind of definitely weird.
I wonder.
Otherwise I could Peacekeeper, the Watcher, attack, and then Consecrate once, double trade here, a little bit risky, leaving up, but it sets me up into a slightly better position. Basically just leaving up one minion.
Follow the rule. Don't tempt me, child. The battle! Reporting for duty.
He's already used 2 Dark Bombs, so Doomguard would kill me, but I have no indication that he's even playing Demons in his deck, and then 2 Hellfires if he's running that. Okay, so he's definitely kind of getting scared. I have 9 damage. Good thing I have another Peacekeeper. I can take this out.
I wonder. the rule. Reporting for duty.
Don't test me, child. For justice.
Last warning.
Ouch.
Reporting for duty. I've got the beast in my sights.
Okay, I need to play everything first before killing Boombot.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, that's not good. I'm at 3. I probably died of Hellfire or Jiraxis. I took him down really low though with this Boombot.
You face Jiraxis, Lord of the burning.
Oh, should I have put Shredder last time? Shredder would have gave me a minion left over after Hellfire Shadow Flame, but it's like wasting the Shredder in a way too. I guess if I was thinking really far ahead, since 3 is a huge breakpoint, if I had a minion left over, instead of hitting the Boombot with my hero power, I could have killed it with my minion. Whatever was left over from probably Shredder.
Uther versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. I will fight with honor.
Keep 1 muster. I think the stock of muster against Druid went up massively against the aggro Druid. Because against midrange, it's not super amazing, the muster for battle, but against Leper Gnomes and Living Roots, it's really good.
Put this apple on your head.
Shields off. Red alert.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Living Roots is really scary. Although, it won't go that bad if he has Living Roots, hopefully. Oh.
Reporting
Weapons
for duty.
ready. Shields failing.
Okay, so I need to think whether I can afford to attack again. I'll be mustering here again. I can Big Game Hunter as Fell Reaver if he has... Okay, I shouldn't actually attack here
For
again.
justice.
Against a Druid Claw, I'm gonna need equality anyways. Although he might just trade at the 1-1, that's fine. If he tries at the 1-1, it's like the same thing as attacking it last turn. I could just attack it again with my weapon, same 2 damage to face. So yeah, Fell Reaver, Big Game Hunter. If it's Druid Claw, I have equality.
What to do? Time waits for no one. Where shall I
Welcome to the Grand
battle.
Tournament, champion.
The battle for justice.
I'm in pretty bad shape against a lot of burn, so his deck runs almost all burn. There's almost no top decks in his deck that's not damaged. Even Leopard Gnome's damage, Living Roots is damage, Druid Claw's damage. It's like this deck is so full of damage. I'd say like 20 out of the 30 cards could be used as burn as well. Maybe only like the Boom and the Fell Reavers and Innervate can't be used as damage. So I pretty much am gonna need some healing or taunts.
Another night on the prowl.
Yeah, even this can be used as
Another night
damage.
on the prowl.
I feel icky.
We can consecrate plus trade the 6/3 in. Can just trade the board in, but I don't think we can afford a hero power or anything with this weapon, so. I mean, we have to worry about winning the game too. It just depends whether I want to win the game through damage or survivability. If I want to survive, it's better to consecrate mini bot. It has to be better than consecrate.
Disqualified.
I also don't lose all my guys anyways.
Shields off.
The battle.
Red alert.
The battle for justice.
Maybe make your hero power stronger.
The victory is yours.
I actually do have a lot of taunts. Not sure. Iconic Nebula, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the StrifeCro. Crowfist.
Uther versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Justice demands retribution. Well met. Well met.
After playing control decks recently, I'm just so spoiled. Like, these tempo decks are so reliant on hitting curves, whereas a lot of the control decks you can come back from stuff.
Reporting for duty.
If Mustard's here, I'm gonna have to consecrate immediately. Otherwise, maybe True Silver first.
Shields off. Red alert.
So did I kill Juggler or the Divine Shield? He did open himself up to Consecrate, but I do have Equality and Consecrate on turn 6. I could kill the 3-2 and then kill the 2-2 later, plus the Shredder next turn. Then if he drops the Shredder, definitely be behind, but it'll be kind of close. Otherwise, if I attack the 2-2, even if he drops a Shredder, I can attack the Shredder and then Consecrate.
For justice.
Let's kill the Juggler first. Because that way I don't really get ahead. At best I'm like even, I clear the board and he still has initiative.
For justice.
Thanks for the host, Brian Kubler. Oh. Yeah. Justicar is like a mandatory card. I don't think it's even debatable in this kind of deck. It just gives you so many good matchups. I got a $2 donation from Iconic Nebula. In a mainly aggro / secret Paladin meta, would you cut the second equality in favor of the second Belcher? Definitely thinking about cutting second equality. Ooh, nice. I'm not sure if second Belcher is the one I'm thinking of adding in for it, though.
Reporting for duty.
That belongs in a museum.
I might be favoring... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could see a second Belcher being better. Maybe even like take out Harrison Jones, put in a second Belcher, and take out one equality and add in like a Argus or something. That seems like what a lot of people are doing right now. Dinkin, thanks for subbing. Welcome back to StrifeCro. Crowfist.
Reporting for duty.
This is still good, 6-3. It's not as strong as some of my moves this turn,
Let me think.
but it sets me up quite well for... Well, wait a minute. What about Quartermaster? Alright, we're pretty far ahead. I think we should play around Quartermaster somewhat.
Put this apple on your head.
I was thinking Justicar, and then, you know, turn 7 we can do Knife Juggler plus Hero Power, and then even BGH or Zombie. There's a lot of things I could have done that were pretty good, but I could have done Knife Juggler, BGH plus Hero Power against Dr. Boom. I got a donation from Francis M. StrifeCro, are you proud of me playing your pirate deck in the collegiate championships? We were all hoping so much that you'd be commentating. Oh, I'm not commentating this. I don't know. I guess I'm not sure. I might be commentating it again, but yeah, I don't have any concrete plans. I've been missing my stream a little too much since last week. I missed 2 days for commentating, and I think the week before I missed some days as well. So I just wanted to get back on streaming schedule. I think I missed some donations. Sorry about that. I was
Reporting for duty.
I forgot to turn on my alerter, so I actually didn't see it, unfortunately, but I like the pirate deck. It's definitely cool. Will I just be dead here if I don't consecrate? Because obviously I can equally consecrate after the Quartermaster, but that's a lot of damage. That's, let's say a trade, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still 10 damage. Plus crowd controls my mana a lot. I might just want to consecrate here, especially if I have some good plays after. The other big thing is I'm so far ahead on cards that I should just be making some strong plays to get ahead and board. My hand is so good to snowball. I have Justicar and I have Murloc Knight, so I like just playing in a way where I can get ahead.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Reporting for duty.
How sad am I on a equality consecrate here? Alright, let's not get too greedy. I was thinking of just equality consecrate next turn, or at least Bert just consecrating some of it down. But if I get equality consecrate, which is what I'm weak to anyways, since I have this Quartermaster coming up. Like, this move doesn't actually get me any damage, right? So, like, technically there's no reason for me to attack if I wasn't scared of AoE. But yeah, I definitely am scared of AoE, so. Also, I got a 3 donation from Anonymous. This is back probably around an hour ago. Quick question, I hear you say the phrase breakpoint a lot. What exactly do you mean? Thanks, man, fair streamer. I don't know how relevant it is to answer these questions. I don't know if people are still around, but breakpoint just means like 2/2 attacking a 4/2, or I guess just, you know, I guess you can kind of think of a breakpoint as just something that's good for you. If you have exact lethal, it's a breakpoint for lethal. If you have, you know, exact amount of damage to kill minions, it's a breakpoint for having that. If you have a
Reporting for duty. I've got the beat.
if you have a, you know, exact breakpoint for killing a minion and keeping a minion alive, so 2/3 against 2/2, you get to kill it, and you know, that's just what I generally mean by that, I guess.
Welcome to the
It doesn't really
Grand
mean anything
Tournament,
until you put it
champion.
into more context.
Reporting for duty.
I use this because I have double equality. If he plays Dr. Boom, I have ways to deal with it anyways. And he's already used both of his consecrates, so the 4/2 is actually very valuable for me right now. I do want to clear his board. I could, let's see, play all of these, trade here, trade here, trade here. Just so weird to use all my consecrates and have all my equalities left over. This should be fine. As face up as this is, he can't do anything about it since he has no more consecrations left. I guess I can save equality because I'll always have board control because he has no more consecrates. So I can always equality and just trade against big minions. I just want to play this for tempo. It's not a waste of Alder if you have answers for big minions anyways and you just want to kill them.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Well, the battle! The battle! The battle!
I'm not having any luck with this deck today. I don't know about rank 1. I'm a big fan of cutting Owl from mid-range right now, because Zoo and Hunter used to be always the most popular aggro decks, but they're not anymore. I wouldn't keep Owl to save for Revenge against Secret Pal. That seems a little bit too, you know, like, way too weird situational. How am I going to be handlocked now? Because I don't even have Owling's handlock. No, we have Big Game Hunter. And Murloc Knight's good anyways. Alright, let's try this. Gonna go with some suggestions to take out one equality. Maybe add in a second Murloc Knight. Most of the games actually that's not really true. I was gonna say most games I'm not really dying to aggro because I don't have enough hit points. It's more like I'm losing board control, but I mean against Druid I'm definitely dying because I don't have enough hit points. So either second Murloc Knight or maybe another source of taunt, Belcher or Defender Vargas. Like slowly going down the donations. Got 5 donation from Slam. This was my first donation today at 5:51, which is like almost 2 hours ago. Strife, you're the best. Love your streams. Wish you good luck and big winnings in cyber sports. Greetings from Grodno, Belarus. P.S. Do you know where it's Belarus? I know it's in Europe, but exactly no, I don't. Unfortunately, dumb American Merca. Two-hour stream delay.
Greetings.
Well met.
Every time I see a wearer, I'm so happy because you know it's supposed to be control wearer. It's like it's a free win matchup, but then every time it's getting patron today.
Let the pain speak to me.
Follow the rules. The battle.
If he has a second Peacekeeper, this will be good as well. If he has a weapon, not so good. He can't coin out Deathbite, and if he doesn't, okay, probably fine. I'm just gonna say, like, if he doesn't have the weapon, I can play Shredder next turn instead of a True Silver. I guess we should definitely True Silver here instead of Shredder. If he has a Deathbite, he could get 3 cards from the back left and get unlucky. Also, if it's a control wearer, which it is with this bash, there's nothing for him to do this turn if I don't have a minion. Like, he can't really interact with my True Silver, and you know then he'll just be stuck developing Deathbite and not attacking or armoring up here, maybe playing another Armor Smith or Acolyte. But I have good answers for them, the weapon already. It's like, that's why in these matchups, unless you have mini bot, most of the time in this matchup, you just want to make dudes early. It's really good if they don't have that Armor Smith / Acolyte though, because it's the best way to deal with the early dudes. Alright, I'm gonna go for a value game. My hand is too situational. I need, if I had a hand that's more like Shredder, Murloc Knights, I would go for that. It's also really good against Belcher. but now it's actually kind of weird with the Belcher.
Reporting for duty.
I could see Knife Juggler being better. It's just too vulnerable to the
I
attack.
have no time for games.
Reporting for duty.
I mean, one of the ways to lose this matchup is falling behind on board, and then, like, them being able to snowball. Because Warrior doesn't run out of steam for a while, either. They're a control deck. It's really important for you to be ahead. That's awkward.
To battle!
If it died, I would have to True Silver. I don't like just, you know, suiciding it on the Dr. Boom or something, because I'm gonna big him anyways.
Put this apple on your head.
I've got the beast in my sight. Reporting for duty.
Can I still deal with Baron Geddon? It's kind of weird to play both these in the same turn, huh? Because they're both really weak to Baron Geddon. So, I don't know. It was just too good for me to... What could I have done if I didn't do that? Big Game Hunter, 5 more mana. Pretty much I'm stuck with that move. Well, could have Shreddered, but...
Made to fit.
For justice!
One of the ways I can lose is to use the heal bot early. Even though the heal bot's better than making a guy here, especially against the Death Bite, I want to bait out the Death Bite so I can Hero Power, Justicar, Hero Power next turn. That's so much value. And if he Alexes me, and then I don't have the heal bot after, I could kind of lose to Grom plus Cruel Taskmaster, just some face damage there.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Back to work! I wonder...
I almost always, like 90% of the time in this matchup, I like using Quartermaster with, like, not together like this, but with minions already on the field, then attacking. Unfortunately, I'm opening myself up to losing on tempo, unless I force a brawl here. My hand is so good, I don't even need his Quartermaster. Like, I could have Murloc Knight and Justicar that could both take over the game against Warrior. But I could definitely lose on tempo if I Justicar, Armor Justicar. If he has some kind of AoE or Geddon, he can just push through, and then I'll actually just lose on tempo. So I need to just basically force a brawl here, and just see, or maybe he doesn't have brawl, and I can use this to take guaranteed tempo. No bull. At least I don't think so. Not really worth equalitying. It's irrelevant. I don't think I can even do Just Car armor. I'm gonna play Just Car anyways. It's no point though in playing the hero power first. I have too many minions. Just waste of time. I don't want to use my only equality. Another way to lose is Teosera. So equalitying Ysera is what I need to do. This guy's kind of irrelevant. Don't want him to bait me too, like this Ragnaros.
I wonder. I can wait no longer.
Ouch. 10, 11 damage. He's 21. Is this starting to get worth it for an equality?
Let me think.
It's not, I think. Actually, yeah, I can just Peacekeeper.
Follow the rule. The battle! The battle! The battle! The battle! Duty calls for justice!
I can take the hit.
I need 8 more damage to kill him. That's not happening. I'll probably clear out some of these minions.
The battle! The battle! And warning!
So I can make room for new ones.
Reporting for duty. The battle! Duty calls for justice!
Not too in love with Zombie Chow right now. I have enough minions on board.
Some still
This looks like this looks like an equality. All right, I gotta do it. Oh, can I really not do this better without suicide my Murloc Knight?
let me think.
Reporting for duty. The battle! Duty calls. for duty.
It's more dangerous against Alex not to play heal bot than it is to play it. Because I can kill the Alex, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With the heal bot, I can actually kill Alex. And I don't really have to worry about Alex and the Grom. Grom is already dead. So even if you Alex me at 15, I realistically don't really need the healing. It's kind of more important for me to actually kill Alex Strauss itself. I'll just take the draw. I don't know. There's one more death spite, but never mind.
Reporting for duty. The battle! The battle! Job done.
Well played. I've got the beast in my sights.
Well played.
Okay. I'm gonna take like a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. This deck, definitely not doing as good as yesterday. Went on a huge streak yesterday with Control Warrior. This one is kind of going maybe around 50%, maybe a little bit better, but you go to the bathroom and stuff. We're back. Alright, I'm back. Missing KBBQ for this. This is the card I really want right now. I think this makes sense. If I'm gonna take out Equality, Equality is good in the same matchups that Sylvanas is good in. And I took out Equality for Murloc Knight. That should be more solid card overall. Yeah, there's a lot of sense. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Consecrate for Equality? No, that can't be right. Or no, that's not right for this deck. I changed the deck list, so you guys should be able to tell. Card was Harrison.
Victory or death! I will fight with honor.
This is a weird patron where we're excited to play this matchup. I should think against him. Against this patron word mid-range one, Sylvanas might even be better than Harrison. As good as Harrison is, Sylvanas is ridiculously good against this deck, I think.
Armor made to fit.
Shields off. Red alert.
Because the deck is really board control focused. Like Shredders and stuff. Paladin runs Shredders, but Paladin also has dudes. So Sylvanas isn't as good. Warrior has like nothing they want to give you. And it's hard for them to play around when they're running Shredders and Sludge Belchers.
Pain, speak to me.
Gonna have to one-shot this guy.
For justice!
Weapon ready.
One player on Battle Rage.
What now? For justice!
Weapon ready.
I was about to be sad. My guy got grayed out. It's like, wait, what? And then I realized I can just kill the Man Wraith. I do have a cog hammer here. I could trade in and then play Shredder, Belcher. Kind of weak to Death Bite. Cog hammer, let's see. If this guy gets Divine Shield, trade in like here. Nah, it's not that good. Miskbits, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the StrifeCro. Crowfist.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
I have no time for games.
I don't really need to call camera. The problem is I don't get to use my mana very well, and I can sometimes get my lore walker, which is something I don't want. Swans is super hard for this deck to deal with. His deck can't OTK me, so he does reduce some good cards. Not saying the Emperor is bad for him, but it's not gonna. I'm not gonna get one shot. No war song anymore.
Let none survive. Let none survive.
You can Shredder, go face. Or I could try ping. I don't care about Emperor. That makes more sense, right? Because he has the Suicide Emperor anyways this turn, or else he can't do anything. So if he wants to get another Emperor proc, he has to just armor and pass. And that's good enough for me, where I don't care leaving up Emperor. So yeah, he doesn't get another Emperor activation no matter what. Unless he's willing to actually armor up and pass. I do have Big Game Hunter. So I have 5 mana left over. Probably going to be Juggler, Mini Bot, Big Game Hunter. Probably start by attacking like this. Leave up the Shredder.
Put this apple on your head.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Shields off. Red alert.
For justice.
I don't know if I want to kill it. Alright. It's a lot of value to kill it. The scary thing of killing it is if a Doomsayer comes out. Or Sheep. Sheep will be bad whenever it comes out. Doomsayer, you know, I can obviously deal with later. Not now.
Let the pain speak to me.
It's kind of unfortunate, because I'm the one with board control, more minions. He has to cast spells more so than me. So that Lore Walker Cho, and he has to cast removal spells probably more so than me. So that Lore Walker Cho death was hurtful for me. It's unfortunate. I wasn't in any hurry to cast any spells. Top deck the Patron after the open. This is definitely kind of weird. I can find creative methods.
Let me think.
Everyone, get in here!
Weapons ready.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here!
For justice!
Everyone, in here!
Reporting for duty.
This is hard. His deck sounds like the card draw engine, so... And it's... Patron's hard enough to deal with where it's really good in his deck. Really glad I never dealt the damage initially to his face to 29. This would have been huge.
Armor made to fit.
Put this apple on your head!
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I need my Tyrion.
I can wait
Aw.
longer.
That's good. The game ran out pretty good for me too. Because I didn't have to deal with early Unstable Ghoul. And Unstable Ghoul is so hard to deal with.
Uther versus Garrett!
I even play around Battle Rage pretty well too.
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
Greetings.
Put this apple on your head!
Reporting for
For
duty.
justice!
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I mean, that deck could have existed in the past, but not really, because that deck can't beat the old Patron Warrior, right? I'm gonna actually. I think I should try that deck. Will I take out Sylvanas? Harrison Jones? The way I like to do these changes is like every time you get the card, you kind of see whether it'd be better as the other card. A little bit worried. Well, my hand is really good. It's really fast. But I don't have a lot of situational cards. And with this hand, I'm tempted to not use my hero power a lot. Because I curve out.
The battle! The battle! The battle! For justice!
What's left after Brawl? One, two, three, four, five. I do want to be able to take out a Belcher without losing my Shredder. I guess I could have anyways, but...
Back to work!
Made to fit.
Huh.
For justice!
I don't like messing with this board. If he's not willing AoE, I should just use spells to trade into his minions and push in more damage. If I start trading, I can open myself up to Coin-Geddon here fairly easily. It's very hard for me to keep these two at above 2 health the other way. You know, if he's just holding Brawl as well and hoping I overcommit, it's better for me to just cast a spell to deal with the minions he played, because then I get to push in that 10 extra damage as well.
Played.
Is he dead? No. Actually, yeah, kind of.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty.
I messed up. Maybe should have played Call Camera before playing these things. 5, 6, 7, 8.
For justice!
Battlecry. I think most of his minions have Battlecry. That's pretty cool.
What now?
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have lethal. If you count 2 pings, it's 5. 10, 11.
I must choose!
me check for damage. If I can lethal him through Ysera. Because Ysera's like reason why. Yeah, okay, I just put this. Ysera's like the reason why I would play Sylvanas here, I think. If I can't lethal him through that. Oh, he doesn't even have 9 mana. I don't know what I'm thinking. That's probably lethal. Okay, let's do this math. 6, 2 pings, 8. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16. He has 7 plus 9 is 15. Wait, 9 plus 7 is 16. How much did I say? Oh well. I'm out of time.
The battle!
Weapon ready.
The battle!
Well played.
Clear for face juggles? That's not a thing. Like, if you ping the things, you get in more damage, like, to face. It doesn't change anything. Basically, I knew I had enough breakpoints. Like, there's no way, no matter how the pings went, that I couldn't kill his Belcher perfectly, right? So it only matters mathematically whether his life plus the taunt is enough, like if I have enough damage. I don't have to worry about how the jugglers land if I have damage, because I had, like, I do always do 1, 2, 3. It's just, there's no way that, like, there's no combo that changes anything with how the pings land. If I have enough damage, then I can get through the taunt perfectly. It's all about breakpoints.
Reporting for duty.
Good thing he didn't play Acolyte. I didn't have a way to one-shot it.
Reporting for duty. The battle!
This is good because if he has Deathbite, I can coin Core Master before the Whirlwind from the Deathbite.
To arms, men!
Well played.
The battle! The battle! The battle! The battle!
This is how you beat the new Patron War.
Justice!
If this is that deck. I don't think it is. It's a Control Warrior running Ghoul. Shield block doesn't make sense in the mid-range one at all. Slam does. Like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
The battle! The battle! The battle! The battle!
Duty called.
For justice!
He can always just triple whirlwind me down, like 2 ghouls and then a whirlwind. That's how you clear. Yeah, shield block doesn't make enough sense in a tempo-based deck, right? In Patron it makes sense, the old Patron, because you could shield block and survive longer and go for OTK. But this deck you have to constantly fight for board control. Maybe he's just the old Patron. Didn't read the patch yet.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
For justice!
Kind of important for me to have weapon equipped, but I think I have a call camera, so I attack. The thing is,
Reporting for duty.
Shields up.
For justice!
thing is, if you have a weapon equipped, it becomes a little bit easier to deal with patrons. Doesn't seem like he's ready though. The new patron, like this kind of patron list, I'm not sure. They usually need. I think they need Despite to set up.
What now? A fight! Count me in! Everyone! Get in here!
Oh, that was big.
For justice!
I think I need some ways to deal with big minions still. There's like maybe shredders left. And Grom.
For justice!
duty. Follow the rules.
Kind of tempted to consecrate. Let's see. I text here goes down to 11, 13, 11.
I wonder.
Okay, I don't have lethal consecrate on the obvious plays because I can't cast all of it next turn, mana wise.
Armor made to fit.
Definitely was worth considering though, because it wasn't that far off. If he attacks here, hero powers trades. Maybe if I had like 3 or something more damage, maybe.
Reporting for
To
duty.
arms, men, for justice.
The battle.
You know, like this, it feels so like less toxic to fight this kind of patron war too. But the closest I ever got to like quitting Hearthstone or just really disliking it is basically just playing old patron war against that. It's so unfun. Like this kind of patron, you don't really get punished for playing minions. That's the thing. So even though patron, it's almost like a good inspire card in a way. You know, maybe it's like a 5-mana for 3/3 that generates maybe like a Murloc Knight or something. It's entirely, I mean, it can do crazy things. We have to build a lot around to utilize patrons still, and yeah, it doesn't just worse on patron than, you know, for every minion you have, you can actually use your hero power now. I think he's dead. Four, 5, 6, plus 6.
The battle. The battle. Duty calls.
Everyone, in here. Everyone, in here.
I didn't like his list as much as the other guy played. Shield block is extremely non-useful. Because this kind of deck doesn't have the comeback potential of the old patron. You'll never be able to win with like Warsong Patron. You know, you have to keep up in tempo as well. When I was losing the games to Paladin or to Warrior, it was because if tempo starts from them as well. And the patron is kind of like an not really an afterthought, but it's like a tool, you know, another mid-range minion kind of. But you can't single-handedly win the game with patrons. Because without the war song, you can't just drop patrons into a board, kind of. Let's see here, Hunter. I mean, kind of not the greatest to drop against a lot of the things, but like say he comes out of Juggler, at least I can trade Jugglers. It's good against this, it's good against Creeper. But if he's playing a 1-drop and not coining out a 2-drop, it does mean he has the potential of coining out Eaglehorn Bow, which would be fine because he coins out Bow. I can play Juggler. He coins out Bow, and then I can just muster.
Put this apple on your head.
The reason why I wouldn't keep Knife Trail, I got a question, is because it's just greed, trying to get Chow and Mini Bot. It's not that I don't have that much to choose from, but they are definitely better than Juggler.
For justice.
It should be a very good matchup for me against most Web Spinner decks. I know that mid-range Paladin's a little bit unfavored against Face Hunter, but against mid-range Hunter it should be pretty favored. They can generally not beat you early game, and they have to rely on Unleash for comebacks.
Put this apple on your head.
Oh wow, that's scary. No, I can't do that. I have to Cog Hammer. I could lose the game to Unleash the Hounds if I played Mini Bot.
For justice. The battle. The battle.
Because also I'd have 3 minions, or maybe even 4. I think 3 minions this turn if I did that and left up a Juggler and then Unleash. Plus then I don't have Consecrate either.
For justice. The battle.
Uh-oh.
Shields up. Red alert.
Reporting for duty. For justice.
I have no time.
I let the dogs out.
I was actually kind of scared of high main because my life is low enough, and since I dropped Solons first, I can't trade in a high main. It doesn't really work that way.
Let none survive. Let none survive.
Reporting for duty.
I guess he can't play Boom here, right?
I wonder. For justice.
I have so many weapon charges, I'm just gonna start healing and working on his life. At 13, I'm about half worried about getting burned out this game, and it'll take way too long to use all my true silver charges otherwise.
To my side. Well fought. I concede.
Because I want to play Tyrion next turn as well, so... Yeah, I played instead of Shredder. I don't think I was really weak to any minion with Sylvanas being up still. It's actually a little bit of a problem when you played Boom, because if I kill the first Boom bot and then I want to use Sylvanas to kill the second Boom bot, if the first Boom bot I kill kills Sylvanas and then I steal the second Boom bot, that'd definitely be weird.
Uther, Versus Uther. I will fight with honor. Justice demands retribution. Get in there and fight, maggot!
I can't both. I think both is better than one and saving the coin. Losing a ping next turn, but I'm getting an attack with a zombie chow. So it's worth more than the ping, I think. Anyways, 2 damage instead of 1.
Reporting for duty.
It's a good top deck, actually. Because at this point... Hey, Mester can still kind of make him fight for it, I guess. I was going to say, maybe he can't really make a comeback until Consecrate. And the Shredder kind of helps against that. Glad I didn't.
I've got the beast in my sails. Thank you.
I don't think there's any BJ Shargus in this deck. And I want to play Consecrate by not playing the Juggler. It's a better card than Big Game Hunter, I think. I think it's aggro. No secrets. Divine Favor, Leper Gnome. It's my guess. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Reporting for duty.
Now with this Shredder, I'm safe against Consecrate.
Put this apple on your head.
Shields up. Red alert.
Gotcha. Reporting for duty. Gotcha.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting
Well
for duty.
Wow, that's unlikely. It's okay, ultimately. Unless I go Doomsday or something, not okay then.
Weapons ready.
The battle
Hey, catch!
for justice.
What were the chances of that? 3 in a row on like a 1 in 7, 1 in 8 around. So 1/8 to the 3rd power. 64. It's like 1 in 500 around. Although I don't think there were 8 targets. Maybe less than that. Maybe 7 targets.
Uther versus Illyria.
Tremble before the might of the elves.
I will fight with honor.
It's interesting. I think sometimes when people do this play, it's not that they don't have really drops, but they don't want to play anything into the Chow, and they're waiting for the Eaglehorn Bow.
Weapons ready.
For justice.
I don't like using my coin. I have land hands and Tyrion. Plus, it doesn't. It's not even stronger to play Truce over here over Muster, anyways. So I think he needs his comeback mechanics. I'm scared of like explosive or unleash. Unleash with just hounds, no knife. Juggler, I guess, isn't super bad for me. It's okay here actually. I can muster again next turn.
For justice.
Yeah, I will be holding a coin. I don't think it's worth the coin hero power here.
Put this apple on your head.
Oh no.
I'll show
Okay, it's like knife juggler and second unleash. It's good enough. It's actually not amazing, but
To arms, men.
To battle! To battle!
For justice.
no, why did I do that? Playing too fast. Explosive wasn't even the worst one for me. Bear would have been worse. I should have just attacked face first. Okay, looks like I don't get punished for it since he didn't have anything anyways, and this turn I would have attacked anyways, so... Okay, wait, he doesn't have high main. He could have Dr. Boom, but that seems weird with explosive abusive.
Let me.
I guess against Boom I can clone a Tyrion. Wait, my hand is so good.
Follow the rule. Duty call. Reporting for justice.
I think he just has a handful of situational stuff, quick shot kill commands. Maybe freezing trap? I don't know. Like, why would he just pass? It seems like that's it. That could be why. So he is pretty facey. There's no way I'd die. Actually, is that possible?
For justice.
Yeah, it's not really possible. If it's impossible for me to die, I can wait for land hands next turn, play Tyrion first for the taunt. It's more pressure as well. Owl plus double kill command and the bow, the Glazuka's 12. There's not 13. Unleash Owl kill command is the same as double kill command, right? We have 5 minions. Unleash and kill command is the same damage.
What to do? Move now.
If he doesn't remove anything, he dies to my True Silver.
Don't test me, child.
Last warning.
The battle! For justice!
Well,
I'm on the streak again. Probably not at all due to the Sylvanas change.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Hello?
I will fight with honor.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask him. Alright, alright. Yo, guys. I don't even know her. I don't even know who it is. So.
Greetings.
Sorry, I'm back.
Well met.
That's a good one. Because I do want to save my coin for Core Master, so if I didn't get this, I'd be just hero powering. I don't think I'd be coining Muster. It's actually really good in case of Acolyte. I can kill it in one shot. Might have been the best top deck, because he didn't fire War Axe turn 2.
Let the pain
Yeah, easily better than anything else here.
Hey, catch!
For justice!
reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
This guy's climbing really fast, too. I like his deck. I am okay on Ghoul, but obviously not okay on Whirlwind. We have a lot of tries though for this Core Master. Core Master will be good anyways this game, since I have Muster for Battle and Justicar. Oh, that's so interesting. I guess Knife Juggler Muster doesn't make any sense. It's either Muster for Battle here, and then, you know, the guys either might survive for Core Master, at least 2 of them, or I could just Knife Juggler plus Dude. Either way, he gets a 2-card Battle Rage if he wants. Okay, wait. What's the best way to deal Patron next turn? Juggler, Hero Power. That's unfortunate against Patron.
I wonder.
Got the Muster here.
For justice!
Reporting for duty.
It's actually important that he can't suicide his Ghoul right now. Because if I play the Juggler, he could Suicide the Ghoul, and then play Patron. Whereas here I still have a chance of quarter mastering, although I don't really need to anymore. Just punch it.
The battle for justice.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
This is unfortunate. There's no way for me to get something on board if he has Patron. He still has a Whirlwind at Death Bite. But anything wait, was this a mistake? Maybe I should... that was bad. I needed to play both of these then. Instead of the Justicar. I played last turn so well, but not this turn.
A fight! Count me in!
Blood and plunder.
Although with this extra guy, I guess I could, even having a minion on board, I wouldn't have been able to trade it for a Patron.
Put this apple on your head.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in! Everyone, get in here!
I wonder what I took out the second equality for. Was it a Murloc Knight? Let me check out my deck list.
Let me think.
I have 2 Murloc Knights right now. And Sylvanas.
For justice! Reporting to arms, men!
Duty calls.
For justice! The battle! The battle!
Put your faith in the light.
No, this is not gonna work.
The victory is yours.
I guess there's no way that was gonna work this turn. Actually, can I tune my deck somewhat? think I have to be more proactive. I either have to be more proactive or I have to use double equality. But double equality, Because if I have things like Blessing Kings and Argus, basically, if you ever lose every single minion and they can play Patron in the same turn and generate 2 patrons, basically you lose from there. Because without any minions, there's no way you can clear patrons. And Kings and Argus lower my curve a little bit. They allow me to keep some minions alive through whirlwind effects and unstable ghouls. I'm gonna try this. So out with Sylvanas and the heal bot. For Kings and Argus.
Uther versus Anduin.
Even against like control priests and things like that.
I will fight with honor.
I mean, it's better to have like Sylvanas and stuff, but with double Murloc Knight, double Justicar, or Justicar and double Core Master, you know, you can't really complain, right? It's already good enough. How good is Coghammer here? This is a good hand. I guess with the True Silver Cockhammer is probably not that important. It's more important to be able to kill something than to just keep one of your guys alive with Divine Shield. You know, it's really important to kill Priest Minion, even over losing your own minions. I'm anticipating this to be a super easy matchup. But equality is really good in this matchup.
Put this apple on your head.
And Sylvanas, 2 cards I took out. Ultimately, it should be whatever. I mean, I took out Heal Bot as well, which is not good here anyways. If he plays the 3/4 here, I can just True Silver. Doesn't really matter to play the mini bot over the juggler. This does more damage. I'll probably play mini bot soon. We'll have to play around AoE. I think I'll play it here over the next juggler.
Shields up. Red alert.
Just in case Alkanai circle.
Embrace the void.
It should be very easy to use kings eventually. If I kings be 6/6, 3 health, there's no dragons, no Blackwing Corruptor to worry about. Shower Death. We can do some cute stuff here.
Put this apple on your head.
Weapons ready.
Reporting for duty.
I guess I'm gonna try kings of 1/1 into Sludge Belcher. Actually, that's wrong. I should be... There's no way for me to play around deaths on king, but on kings, I guess. I don't really know what the best use of Blessing of Kings would be. My hand was too fast this game. It's just not good against Priest. Not always good.
I have no time for games.
Reporting for duty.
Justice.
Yeah, I made a mistake. On the turn that I got Alkanite, I shouldn't have dropped that many minions. I should have Hero Power and Zombie Child. Wait, I dropped the mini bot, huh? No, that doesn't make sense. It's fine. Maybe I should have mini bot at turn 2. So that way I could hold both jugglers and play Hero Power turn 3. Because I'm straight on track to lose this game now. That's good. It's weird they decided to try the Boombot over the 1/1. Looking for 4 cards. Equality, Peacekeepers, and Big Game Hunter.
Reporting for duty.
Shields off. Red alert.
I'm a little bit doubtful that double Murloc Knight is correct over 1 Sylvanas, 1 Murloc Knight. I don't really think it helps me in the faster matchups. Even in Paladin Mirror, like mid-range Mirror, or against Secret Paladin, Murloc Knight doesn't seem amazing. It's okay, but Sylvanas is also kind of good there too. And against Control Warrior and Priest, Sylvanas is a lot better.
I wonder.
Let me change your mind.
should use kings while I can. I thought that even after the Holy Nova with the move where I had kings, I could just play Belcher instead of board control. As long as I have board control, I'm fine. Because that'll give me time to draw into Justicar and Quartermasters and stuff. But I lost board control to Sylvanas after the Sludge Belcher move. And from there, playing from behind, you're definitely on track to lose.
Reporting for duty. I've got the beast in my sight. For justice.
Although that's just looking at from because I could have got Death after Kings, and then I would still play Sludge Belcher. It would not be that much difference. It would have been better because Kings is hard to use. I thought Kings was very easy to use later, but I guess what I learned is use Kings as soon as possible almost, because if you do lose board control, it's better to still have more minions than Kings.
Let me change your mind.
Not move quickly.
How much damage does he have? 10, 15. I'm 4 off lethal. I could clear Consecrate. Consecrate is too good here.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
I still have to deal with Blade Masters and Clerics. Those are going to be hard to deal with. But at least he's both Cabals already.
Is someone injured?
For justice. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I wonder.
Blessing Kings wasn't really a dead card, so I chose not to use it when I could have.
Not move quickly.
justice.
Follow the rule. My shield for Argon.
The King's Cure Power plus Kings is almost useless because he hasn't used any deaths yet, and at this point it's almost impossible. He doesn't have Shower Death in his hand right now, so I need to find a King's trade that
Is someone injured?
is good. That's like not too weak to Shower Death, but still forces the Shower Death. Let me see the cards. 9 versus 11. I will win the fatigue, but you know, I don't know if I'll survive that long. I need to get
Does not scare me.
something good. This might be the King's trade I was looking for. It's too much health. I can't even kill it with Kings.
Not too quickly.
Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can kill with Kings.
Last warning. To the breach. The battle. Reporting for duty.
It's not
For
the card I want to
justice.
see.
Embrace the void. In the light's name.
Death does not scare me.
Put your faith in the light. Reporting for duty.
My apologies.
The victory is yours.
I feel like if I add 2 qualities and use a Pyromancer, that way I can have the, you know, maybe against Patron, I can just rely on clearing the Patrons with the quality Pyromancer as well. Also, it's really good against Priest. Savannah seems worse than Pyromancer with 2 qualities probably, in these matchups at least. How many 5-drops? I have like 1 5-drop. I think maybe take out 1 Murloc Knight and add in 1 more 5-drop. Because I only have 1 real 5-drop. But double Belcher is not all-star in any of these matchups. That's why I was having Harrison Jones before. I could go for Harrison. I could go for Healbot. I can go for Sylvanas even, kind of. Or Lotheb. Lotheb doesn't seem like an all-star either.
Uther versus Jaina.
Against Hunter and Paladin, I'm not sure if it matters. I mean, I have double Chow, and that's around as good as you're gonna get. I guess, I mean, if I have double Belcher, that's good against, like, Mage. It's good against Druid. Belcher's not amazing against Paladin, I think. I'm gonna keep Coghammer, because there's almost no way that he's gonna kill all my Chows before turn 3. I should have a minion left over. Wait, what can you do here? I think play double Chow, even if it makes my 5-drop slower. I don't see a reason really not to. Like, even if he plays Mad Scientist, just hero power.
I'll show them. I'll show
Wouldn't really want to play Chow after anyways, I think. Actually, I gotta... Yeah, let's do this.
Reporting for duty.
If it's Mirror Entity, I do want to target, but I don't want to give him it this turn, because that way I can lose board control if I give him the Pyromancer this turn and trade. So I kind of want to make a compromise right now.
For justice. The battle.
And give him it next turn, maybe on turn 4.
I serve the Fire Lord.
No, okay, I can't kill Flamewalker, right? There's no way. Let's go ahead and... Well, let's check for secrets. Let's duplicate.
For justice. Reporting for duty. To battle.
Maybe I should have hit the Flamewaker. Definitely should something, right? If I'm gonna... Yeah, I mean, if I'm getting a Pyromancer, I should at least hack something. Maybe I should have hit the Flamewaker. Oh well. Guess it wouldn't matter if it was 2-3 here. Not too much of a difference.
I'll be just like you.
For justice! Reporting for duty.
I'm gonna start setting up for a quartermaster on turn 7. Except, might not be worth it, quartermaster right now, since the equality is really good. If I quartermaster, I can trade. Actually, equality I can play Belcher, so I can equality and then trade for both. Play Belcher, maybe even kill the second half of the Shredder. Make a dude hero power. Quartermaster's probably better. I have a 3-3 and a 2-5, still have equality.
Let me think. Reporting for justice.
To battle! To battle!
I can play around Flame Strike by going face, because Flame Strike he still can't deal with this and still trades in after. I'm just taking more damage by trading for Shredder for the most part, because I'm giving him an attack with the second half of the minion, and I have a better trade here, so he's still the one that's incentivized the trade. Not that I think he will, but I can get the better trade here.
Duty calls. Duty calls.
Portals online.
Equality saves myself 4 life if I attack like that.
To battle! To battle!
Shields off. Red alert. Shields off.
Oh no! Alright, rip.
Shields failing.
Duty calls.
For justice!
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty.
I serve the Fire Lord.
For justice!
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, mage can. Maybe I should stay with Zombie Chow. Because I always had to play around my life.
Your soul shall be mine. I will fight with honor. Reporting for duty.
Alright, well, at least I have 2 qualities now in this matchup. I need to get some of the situational cards as soon as possible.
For justice. Reporting for the battle.
So I need to find my qualities in my Peacekeeper and Big Game Hunter. I should be fine against... most of the things with the True Silver. True Silver is a really good card. I think if he coins out a Drake, I can kill it with True Silver. It'd be exactly enough with my board. If he has a Void Caller, it's going to be awkward, I guess, because I have to find something creative to do against that.
For justice. The battle. The battle.
This is something I'm always kind of interested in, this thing. The Murloc Knight here. It plays around Hellfire over the Juggler Hero Power. But it's, you know, it could die to Dark Bomb plus Healbot or Coil. So at least this forces extra coin and coil out. One of the things I figure is that in this matchup, if a Murloc Knight if a Murloc Knight forces him to Hellfire early, it's good for me. This generates 5 power, kill Belcher, but I think this is better. Because Hellfire clears anyways, pretty much. So if you can have 1 minion force an AoE, that's really good. Like, even if I played Murloc Knight on turn 6 and later he Hellfired, it'd be the same thing. Because the Murloc it generates would die to Hellfire anyways. So I think that's good for me.
So many possibilities.
It's interesting. Okay, I shouldn't be playing around Moltens anymore. I need to do 3 damage here. I also want to take over the board. I can still develop power actually if I play True Silver here, so.
For justice.
I actually want to turn on the heat once I see what his deck is. Plus I can, I have enough minions to use my hero power next turn, or still have enough minions to juggle. Don't need the extra minion bot to juggle next turn.
So many possibilities.
Actually, with the way he's playing, I don't think it's a. We'll see. Okay, yeah, it is. I was gonna say I never saw any implosions yet.
I wonder.
The reason why I did this is because if he plays Blackwing Corruptor in my Shredder, I want to have more power left over instead of just a dude here.
So many.
I think he's way over. He had a really awkward hand. Normally, if you're playing this kind of Warlock, you shouldn't have this many cards in your hand. You should be playing more stuff. So.
Almost out of time.
For justice.
Okay, so. Yeah, I'm gonna value
Weapon.
my weapon charge more. I'm pretty sure this is OTK Warlock, kind of Dragon Malaga style Emperor. But he missed his early game pretty badly, so I think he has a lot of combo cards in his hand. Maybe Soulfires, Malagos, Emperor, Dark Bombs. There's kind of no point in Peacekeepering because I'm trading a 4-1 into weapon, so Peacekeeper doesn't save anything.
For justice. The battle.
Weapon ready.
I do want to develop more power on board instead of land hands this turn. Not sure. I mean, his deck probably runs Shadow Flame. Other than the one Hellfire, maybe one Hellfire and one Shadow Flame. I don't expect 3 AoEs, but you know, it's somewhat chance that he doesn't have Shadow Flame. Even if he does, it's just I'd rather have the power here first and then land hands later. I don't want to ever expose myself to playing from behind. If I didn't make any minions, he can just Emperor here. If I land hands.
I wield the power of Blackwing.
Weapon ready.
Follow the
Oh, wait, yeah, this was good. Let's go ahead and try to call Cameron my Peacekeeper.
For justice.
duty calls.
That minion already attacked.
I wield the power of Blackwing.
Might be pushing for lethal here. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm off by 1. 4 plus 6. That's unfortunate. Let's start with land handsing. Actually,
For justice.
am I gonna ever equality this turn? Yeah, I'm gonna equality this turn.
battle! Duty calls.
Weapons ready.
This deck plays a spell slinging style. Even though Malygos technically is an equality target, it generally doesn't work like that. You know, it's usually coming down on the last turn, so yeah, they don't really play any minions bigger than 5 health. I guess Drake and Corruptor, maybe Emperor, but for the most part it's just these kind of minions. Equality is not super amazing in this matchup.
For justice. Duty calls.
It's interesting. I don't know, I guess I didn't really get to test Power Minister much. I mean, the one game I drew against Mage, it worked out okay. I just played it as a 3-2 against Mirror Entity, but I'll probably play one more game. It's called the crowd favorite. It's coming from my computer. Alright, same person. Get to see this one more time. I won't be keeping equality. I think I kept it last game because I thought it was handlock. I'm actually going to keep Juggler and Mini-Bot even though they're both 2-drops. I almost never do this. Against this deck though, I will. Muster is slightly better than any of these as a 3-drop. But for the most part, I'm trying to rush him down. I can actually play around Hellfire by just playing Mini-Bot, Shredder. And also, I don't open myself up to Dark Bomb this turn. So I get more damage in like this if he has Dark Bomb, even if I was going to play Juggler in 3. But I think I'm just going to skip the Juggler. We can kind of beat them game boss with both of these guys. Them Gang's really good though for him. He did coin out a 3-drop. Hopefully he doesn't have a second game boss and he has a tap here, just mess up his curve a little bit. Because I know that this deck doesn't run a lot of 3-drops. It might just be time to consecrate. That's so much minions. No.
Weapons ready.
I didn't consecrate because it's still implosion is a thing, definitely. Alright, greed time. I get so many pings, it's worth it. Probably. Oh. At least I got one. I could have even cleared both, because I had an extra ping from Shredder. So 1, 2, 3 pings, and he had 3 health on his minions. It's unlikely. It's worked out okay for me. Four is unfortunate. It's not really worth it to consecrate, I think.
I wonder.
It's a hard turn. I don't know. If he corruptors, I can True Silver next turn. I can still kill one if I'm Murloc Knight. Still force a Moral Coil or a Corruptor or a Dark Bomb. Wow, that's good. Also, if I consecrate here, you can drop Emperor, and then I can True Silver Emperor, but then I'm always playing one step behind at that point. Consecrate here, Pirate Emperors, then I True Silver down the Emperor, trade the dude in, make another dude. It's like okay, I guess. I don't know. Either way, I guess it's not too big of a difference. Yeah, he might be desperate. Hopefully doesn't have it. Hellfire is actually really good here. Okay, double Dark Bomb. In a way, he loses a lot of his win condition now. Because no more Dark Bombs with Malagos. Now he's stuck with beating me on board to win the game. Which is not a bad plan anyway, so it's whatever for him, but it's one less win condition. He can burst me only for like, say, 8 in one turn, 9 in one turn, Soulfire Malagos now. No more Dark Bombs. Maybe double Soulfire if we give him 2 Soulfire in his deck. I didn't see Sylvanas last turn. I'd probably ignore this and play Tyrion. Although Argus is possible. Argus is a little bit less likely now.
Put your faith in the light. The battle.
Argus is slightly less likely after Twilight Guardian. Like in the old Malagos Warlock, before Twilight Guardian, Argus was definitely a thing. You know, somewhat Twilight Guardian might have replaced it, I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised to see it, but I'm definitely not surprised to see Owl either. Is it abusive?
Get in there and fight,
Okay.
maggot.
Now I can actually clear my board with, yeah, he has it. Kind of cleared my board. If he has Shadow Flame.
So many possibilities. Almost out of time.
This Tristler in my hand's not very useful anymore.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
Thing is, this weapon is gonna hurt, like kill him. Not really kill him, but I think it's kind of gonna ruin his chances of winning the game because he doesn't have a combo anymore. Kind of, he's already used the Dark Bombs, so I can kill all his minions. He won't get board control this game. I guess he plops down Malagos. I'll be kind of sad here. Usually you don't see that happening, but yeah, I can't actually deal with Malagos right now. People don't usually play like that, but sometimes you do have to plop down Malagos. He might as well if he has it. I don't have... I mean, yeah, here he used the Dark Bombs anyways.
My shield for Argon.
It's gonna have to be a Consecrate for me now. Equality Consecrate. Let's see, I can attack this. Wait, no, this is too good. Oh wait, that allows me to deal with Malagos. Attack here. But if I Equality Consecrate, I get in the 5 face damage too.
Let me think.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can beat Malagos by killing him next turn with lethal. I have Quartermaster if he plays Malagos to kill him. It's too much damage in the long run, and part of this deck is, you know, after the 2 heal bots, don't really have that much healing. Let's say he does have heal bots, but I don't know. I feel like I just know this game through damage. And Equality is only good against Malagos. There's not going to be a quality that's better than the one I got last turn. Unless it's against Malagos.
For justice.
Oops. I'm playing too fast. I could have wasted a ping the way I played. I should have made a dude first and then waited to see how the ping went. Scariest thing is Hellfire, right? They say it doesn't have Hellfire. He's already used Shadow Flame. I don't think he's running 2 Shadow Flames. So I don't really have to kill Earthen Ring first here, but I kind of want to kill Emperor. It matters because if I want to trade first for Earthen Ring or not. Purchase all face. No, that's not smart.
The battle! The battle!
Gives him an out, leaving up Emperor, because he can trade Emperor into Dr. Boom, and then Hellfire. I don't think it's that important to kill Emperor. Like, Emperor wasn't that different for me than leaving up like another minion kind of, but still kind of gives him a out there. Wow, he silenced it. That's good. I would have mass pinged him. So this turn.
The battle! Duty calls.
To battle!
I do want to keep this guy healthy for Hellfire. I guess it's definitely more worth it than trading this guy in.
You win this time.
Alright, GG's. It's kind of a good run. I don't know. I mean, kind of climbed, but having a hugely hard time against the new Patron deck. Might be trying that deck in the future. It looks pretty cool. Mid-range Patron. It's kind of more my style. I like the style of that deck. Alright, well, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. Gonna host show